तमहं दन्ति सुन्दरमुखं मन्तकातकसुतं तमिह श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे
श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे
श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे
श्रीविघ्नराजं भजेऽहं 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 भजे तमिह श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे सुरेन्द्रमहनीय गुणशीलम्
सेवित सुरेन्द्रमहनीय गुणशीलं जप तप समाधि सुखवरदानुकूलम्
भावित सुरमणिगण भक्त परिपालं भयङ्कर विशङ्गमातङ्गकुलकालं
श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे
आम्ही ट्राय केलं ते उगाच नको.
So then we do it like this.
बघ मुलींची आता पूजा चालू
If you want to take on.
केदारला पण आहे ना बरोबर आता काढलं तरी तुम्ही या म्हणा. आपण आणलं एक मिनिट हा मी दाखवते.
हात मोकळे
हात मोकळे.
You can use tap. Start.
हो हो.
3 times taking hold like this.
You bring directly.
Yeah, bring directly, but you hold.
Or you can do सूप सारखं घे वरती वरती टाक.
राइट हँडनी प्यायला
मी दाखवू का ते आकर सर झालं तीनदाच आहे झालं.
Third time taking
हात हात तू ये प्रेमा तू ये तुम्ही इकडे या त्यांच्या फॅमिली नाही तू ये
या पण
sound.
You can talk. Yeah. If you are doing the FaceTime, we can stop.
महागणाधिपति नमः इष्टदेवताभ्यो नमः सरस्वत्यै नमः श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः कुलदेवताभ्यो नमः ग्रामदेवताभ्यो नमः स्थानदेवताभ्यो नमः वासुदेवताभ्यो नमः उमामहेश्वराभ्यो नमः लक्ष्मीनारायणाभ्यो नमः शरिपुरन्दराभ्यो नमः सर्वेभ्यो देवेभ्यो नमः सर्वेभ्यो ब्राह्मणेभ्यो नमः मातृपितृभ्यो नमः एतत्कर्मप्रधानदेवताभ्यो नमः आदित्यग्नवग्रहदेवताभ्यो नमः अवे नमस्तु सुमुखश्चैकदन्तशविदुगजकरणकल्लम्बोधर श्रीगणकल्पं धूम्रकेतुर्गणातीर्थबालजन्तोजाननः द्वादशेतानि नामानि यः चरणे आदपि विद्यारम्भे विवाहे च प्रवेशे निर्गमे तथा सङ्ग्रामे सङ्कटे च विघ्नस्तस्य न जायते शुक्लां भरधरं देवं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदं ध्याये सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तते सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणे नमोस्तुते सर्वदा सर्वकार्येषु नास्ति तेषां मङ्गलं येषां तदेव भगवान् मङ्गलादने तदेव लग्नं तदेव लग्नं तदेव ताराबलं चन्द्रबलं तदेव विद्याबलं दैवबलं तदेव लक्ष्मीपदे तेङ्गुरेगं स्मरामि लाभस्तेषां जयस्तेषां कृतस्तेषां पराजय येषां इन्दुवर्षामोदयसतनायकं कुर्मान् ब्रह्मविष्णुमहेश्वरान् सरस्वती वर्णमादि सर्वकार्यार्थसिद्धये अभिसिद्धार्थसिद्ध्यर्थं विदितोय सुरासरे सर्वविघ्नार्थसिद्धिमहाधिपतये नमः सर्वेश्वरदकायेषु त्रयस्त्रिभुवनेश्वराः देवादिशन्तनसिद्धिं ब्रह्मेशान जनार्दनः श्रीमद्भगवतो महापुरुषस्य विष्णुराज्ञया प्रवर्तमानस्य अद्य ब्राह्मणो द्वितीयपरादेशु विषयवाराः कल्पे वयस्सितमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे युगचतुष्ये कलियुगे कलिप्रथमचरणे उत्तर अमेरिकाखण्डे पुष्करद्वीपे अमेरिकादेशे मिसिसिपि नद्यां पूर्वे तीरे किस्सिमि नद्यां दक्षिणे तीरे फ्लोरिडा प्रान्ते अद्य लाडर हिलग्रामे तिथिर्विष्णुर्सतावारो नक्षत्रं विष्णुरेव च योगैश्चकरणं चैव सर्वविष्णुं जगतः एवं गुणविशिष्टायां शुभपुण्यतिथौ what we are now doing is called as why we are doing this puja. So I am expressing the intent why we are doing this. Okay, so I'll ask you to repeat couple of words. Say mama आत्मनः शुक्तिस्मृतिपुराणोक्तफलप्राप्त्यर्थं श्रीपरमेश्वरप्रीत्यर्थम् अस्माकं सकुटुम्बानां सपरिवाराणां द्विपदशचतुष्पदसहितानां क्षेमस्थैर्य आयु आरोग्य ऐश्वर्य अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं समस्ताभ्युदयार्थं च तथा च मम नृत्यसाधनां तथा शिक्षायाम् उत्तरोत्तर सुयश सुफलता प्राप्त्यर्थम् अस्मिन् दिने मम अरङ्गेत्रम नित्याविष्कार सादरीकरणात् पूर्व श्रीनटराजदेवता प्रीत्यर्थं यथा ज्ञानेन यथा मिलितोपचारे ध्यानावाहन पंचोपचारे पूजनञ्च करिष्ये. Now take this in your hand and release the निर्विघ्नता सिद्ध्यर्थं महागणपति पूजनं च करिष्ये तथा च नूपुर वासलङ्गायि गुरुपूजनं च करिष्ये कलश स्मरणं च करिष्ये. ओम कलशस्य मके विष्णुकण्ठे रुद्रसमाहिता मोदे तददितोपन्मा मध्ये मातृगणात्मकः उषयतु सागरा सर्वे सप्तदेवाः सङ्गराय दुर्वेदितैश्वर्धर्मैदधर्मणान्यैः सहिताः सर्वे कलसन्तु समाहिताः अत्र गायते सावित्री शान्तिकरिष्ठपुरुषिकरितः आयान्तु देवपूजार्थं दुर्दक्षयकारका गङ्गे जय मोदे जय गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदे सिन्धुगावे जलेस्मिन् सन्निधिं कुरु कलशवाहिता देवताभ्यो नमो नमः नमस्कारः. होल्ड युवर हैंड. बोधिपब्रह्मरूपसंज्योतिषप्रदुर्वय यावत् सा पूजा समाप्तेस्य यावत् तत्त्वं सुस्थिरो भव. श्रीदीपदेवतायै नमः. नमस्कार करायचं. नाउ विल स्टार्ट विथ गणेश पूजन. ओम गणानान्वा गणपतिं हवामहे कविं कवीनां उपमश्रवसं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणपदान शरणमन्नोतिविसीदसादमलं गजवनवनमकिञ्चं तीक्ष्णतमशं त्रिनेत्रं हरिधरमुपेशं भूजराजं पुराणम् अमरवरसुपूज्यं रक्तवर्णं सुरेशं पशुपतिसुतमेशं विघ्नराजं नमामि श्रीगणेशं महागणाधिपतये नमः. आवाहयामि ओं भूर्भुवस्वाहा महागणाधिपतये नमः. देवनाथे चन्दनं श्रीमन्महागणाधिपतये चन्दनं हरिद्राकुङ्कुमं सौभाग्यद्रव्यं समर्पयामि. सौभाग्यद्रव्य समर्पयामि. Now we'll just do these 2 spoons of water. ओम भूर्भुवस्वः गणाधिपतये नमः. गणाधिपतये नमः. धूपं कल्पयामि. ओम भूर्भुवस्वः गणाधिपतये नमः. दीपं कल्पयामि. गणाधिपतये नमः. नैवेद्यं नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि. समर्पयामि सर्वोपचारार्थे. सर्वोपचारार्थेषां समर्पयामि. ओम भूर्भुवस्वः गणाधिपतये नमः. Reach there. Put one stone on this. Yeah. Right hand. One stone of water on this leaf as well as on the coconut. ओम भूर्भुवस्वः गणाधिपतये नमः. आचार्यभोगफलादाम्बुलं फलार्घ्यमार्गीयफलं किञ्चिदव्यवहारिकद्रवं सुवर्णपुष्पपुष्पान् समर्पयामि. ओम ब्रह्मकयजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्पवर्धनं उर्वारुकमेव वन्दनान् मुख्योर्मोक्षीयमात्मनाथ श्रीशुभाय नमः. श्री अडराजाय ऋतुकालोद्भवपुष्पाणिं सुवर्णपुष्प विजयकलापे चन्दनं शुभ्रागुं सौभाग्यद्रव्यं ऋतुकालोद्भवं पुष्पाणिं तुलसीदलवत्रं समर्पयामि. श्री भूर्भुवस्वः नटराजाय नमः. ओम भूर्भुवस्वः नटराजाय नमः. धूपं कल्पयामि. ओम भूर्भुवस्वः नटराजाय नमः. दीपं कल्पयामि. ओम भूर्भुवस्वः नटराजाय नमः. नैवेद्यार्थे पुरस्तापिता शर्कराखण्डखाद्य नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि. स्वापानाय स्वापानाय सौदानाय स्वापानाय स्वापानाय देवानां प्राणाय स्वाहा प्राणाय स्वाहा सौदानाय स्वापानाय स्वापानाय again. Yes, one spoon on this one. Nataraja and Nataraja and पूगीफलदाङ्गुलं फलार्देव नारिकेलफलं व्यञ्चितव्यवहारिकद्रवं सुवर्णपुष्पदक्षिणां समर्पयामि. सर्वोपचारार्थे अक्षतां समर्पयामि.
आता येऊ? नाही नाही मला बसायला लागला.
नुसतं हळदी आणि दगड ओम प्रणो देवी सरस्वती वाचे वीरवाजी देवी देवी नाम श्री मधु श्री सरस्वती श्री पुरस्थित श्री सरस्वती नमः वेदेवनार्थे चंदनम हरिद्रा कुंकुमं सौभाग्यद्रव्यं समर्पयामि ओम भूर्भुवस्वानुपरस्थितं श्री सरस्वती ऋतुकालोद्भव यथा प्राप्तपुष्पं तुलसी दलपत्रं समर्पयामि ओम भूर्भुवस्वाय यथा प्राप्त पुरस्थितं श्री सरस्वत्यः दीपं दर्शयामि कल्पयामि दीपं कल्पयामि श्रीनुपुरस्थितं सरस्वत्यै नैवेद्यार्थे पुरस्थापितः नैवेद्यार्थे पुरस्थापितः शर्कराखण्डखाद्यनैवेद्यम् ओम प्राणाय पावनाय चावनाय कावनाय ब्रह्मणे विद्वामि ओम प्राणाय स्वाहा पादे चावनाय कावनाय कावनाय प्रसादं शरदोपनादे चन्दनं समर्पयामि सर्वोपचारार्थं समर्पयामि
आधी आपण करून घेऊ मग शेवटी
आता आपण म्हणायला पूजा पूजन आणि मग पूजन
मग आपण आरती घेऊ
सर्वांगी सुंदर उच्चेंदुराची कंठी जळते माळमुक्ता फळाची जय देव जय मंगलमूर्ती दर्शन मात्रे कामना पूर्ती जय देव करा तुझवली पुन्हा चंदनाची उटी कुंकुमेश्वरा तुझे मूर्त शोभत भरा तुझी मुकुळे चरणी घागरिया जय देव जय मंगलमूर्ती दर्शन मात्रे मन कामना पूर्ती जय देव बोध पीतांबर परिवर वंदना सरळ सुंद वक्रतुंड त्रिनयना दासामाचा वाटवारे सदना संकष्टी पावावे निर्वाणी रक्षावे सर्वर वंदना जय देव जय मंगलमूर्ती दर्शन मात्रे मन कामना पूर्ती जय देव ब्रह्माने माळा विषय कंठ काळा त्रिनेत्री काळा लावण्य सुंदर मस्तकी बाळा तेथुया जळे मळवाचे सोळा जय देव जय श्री शंकरा आरती ओवाळू कर्पूर गौरा जय देव कर्पूर गौरव गोळा नेमी विशाळा अर्धांगी पार्वती सुमनाच्या माळा विभ्रीचे उदळण शिखंठ निळा ऐसा शंकर शोभे उमा वेल्हाळा जय देव जय श्री शंकरा आरती ओवाळू कर्पूर गौरा जय देव देवी दैत्य सागर मंथन पैकेले रामाजी अवचित हळहळचे उठले देवासुर पडले भाषण केले नीळकंठ नाम प्रसिद्ध झाले जय देव जय श्री शंकरा आरती ओवाळू कर्पूर गौरा जय देव व्याघ्रांबर फणीवर धर सुंदर मदनारी पंचानन मनमोहन मंजन सुखकारी शतकोटीचे बी वाचे उच्चारी रघुकुळ टिळक राम दासा अंतरी जय देव जय श्री शंकरा आरती ओवाळू कर्पूर गौरा जय देव वंदीन चरण डोळ्यांनी पाहिन रूप तुझे प्रेमे अलिंगन आनंदे पूजन भावे ओवाळीन म्हणे नमा त्वमेव माता पिता त्वमेव बंधु सखा त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृतिस्वभाव करोमि यज्ञं सकलं परस्मै नारायणाय समर्पयामि अच्युतं केशवं रामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं वासुदेवं श्रीधरं माधवं गोपिकावल्लभं जानकीनायकं रामचन्द्रं भजे हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे राम 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 हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे मोरया
पूजनेन श्रीना श्रीमहागणपतिना तराजायुता वास्तदेवता श्रीयताम् प्रमादात् पूर्वदान् कर्मापरच्च वेदान्तरेषु तस्मन्नादेव तद्विष्णुः सम्पूर्णसन्निधि श्रीतत्सत्कृष्णार्पणमस्तु. ज्ञानमूलं गुरुमूर्तिं पूजामूलं गुरुपदं मन्त्रमूलं गुरुवाक्यं मोक्षमूलं गुरुः मूकं करोति वाचालं पङ्गुं वन्दे परमानन्दमाधवं मंत्रमूलं गुरुवाक्यं मंत्रमूलं गुरुकृपां करोति वाचालं पङ्गुं वन्दे परमानन्दमाधवं गुरुचरणचरणं कर्मदेवं सौभाग्यवन्तं शांति
भीम tanadim tanadim tadim dim dim. Dim 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 tanadim 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 tadim. Nadadani tumdradani dim dim. Nadadani tumdradani dim. Nadadani tumdradani dim. Tanadim 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 tadim. Nadadadim tananadirana tananadim tadim tadirana. Nadadadim tananadirana tananadim tadim tadirana. Nadadadim tananadirana tananadim tadim tadirana. Tananadirana tananadirana. Dam dam tadirana udanadam aadam tanadim tadim tadum tanadim tadim drikitadum tanadim tanadim tadim dim tanadim tanadim tadim dim dim. Dim tanadim tanadim tadim dim dim. Dim tanadim tanadim tadim dim dim. Dim tanadim 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 tadim. Nadadani tumdradani dim dim. Nadadani tumdradani dim. Nadadani tumdradani dim. Tanadim 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 tadim. नीलाम्बुज श्यामला कोमलाङ्गं स्थिता समारोपित वामभागं पाणौ महासायक चारुचापं नमामि रामं रघुवंशनाथं नमामि रामं रघुवंशनाथं.
The one who has a dark blue lotus-like complexion, a gentle and charming body, with his wife Sita adorning his left side, holding a beautiful bow, and mighty arrows in his hands. I bow to Lord Rama, the Lord of the Raghu dynasty. Namaste and hello everyone. I'm Aditya, Shriya's younger brother. I want to welcome you all to Anya's and Shriya's Arangetram, Ramaya Tasmai Namaha.
Everyone, can we give another round of applause to Aditya? He's just 11. He recited a shlok and said, welcome to everyone. When I was 11, I was just playing video games. So kudos to you, Aditya. Good job. Yeah. So good afternoon, everyone. I'm Kaustubh. I am Anya's older brother. I live in the SF Bay Area, and I've come in down to see this exciting function where we'll see two great Bharatanatyam dancers showcase their skills to all of you. I say Anya is my sister, although we are cousins, because that's how deep our bond is. Anya and I, due to impeccable family planning by both our parents, are single children. We have just each other and the only cousins on the US soil. So that forged our bond even close and made us as close as siblings. I've been in the US since 2012. And every other holidays I try to spend it with Archana, Atya, Hemant Mama, and Anya. And over the years, at every given time, they've treated me like their own son. I am really grateful for that, and also honored to be like an elder brother to Anya, despite us having no siblings. So really grateful to the Ahire family for adopting me on the US. Thank you for that. I fondly remember a particular summer, the summer of 2016, where I spent the whole summer here, and Anya and I basically danced for 3 months and played for 3 months all day long. A few of you all here might remember when it was Anya's, I believe, 6th birthday, when me and her danced on Zingat. And that was a very memorable moment for both of us, our one and only performance together. She was maybe like 3 feet tall at that time and 6 years old, but I still remember the drive she had and the competitiveness and the dancing spirit which she did, which I saw. And I was like, there's something in her. Even before that, actually, when she was a toddler, I remember her walking on pointed toes always. And I was always awed, like, how can someone so young, so naturally and gracefully walk on pointed toes? And as a dancer, I was like, wow, this is so cool. Funny fact, I asked my Aji, who's also flown here all the way from India to witness this performance, like, how does Anya do that? And she told me Archana has put her in belly dancing classes. And I was like, okay, that's very interesting, but that confused me a lot. And then I called up Atya and I'm like, hey, what's going on? And she said she's teaching Anya ballet, not belly dancing. And thank God I got that cleared up. But like that clearly showed from a very young age, Anya had something in her, like something innate. And if you put hard work to that, she can develop that. So as you all will see today in this amazing function of Arangetram, when Anya comes on stage, you'll see her years of perseverance, dedication, rehearsals, as well as sacrifices, not just from her, but as well as her family, missing key functions, missing time with friends, families, but you'll see all of that being worth it. And when she comes on stage and dances and expresses through dance, through her body language, through her expressions, you'll know it's all been worth it. I think it's been a long journey, but I am so proud of Anya and her family for making this journey. Not everyone does it, and I'm so glad this is the first time ever anyone in our family is going to be doing anything remotely close to a Bharatanatyam dance. As a brother, I would just like to say the light which shines on Anya, may it shine today and forever. May she have the spirit she has today. May she be strong, kind, and humble. But at the most, like she should be true to herself. And this is not just her foundation for her future dancing, but also her future life. So congrats on your Arangetram, and thank you, everyone. And I'll hand it off to Adi.
Thank you so much, Kaustubh. About Shriya, she's not only a great dancer, she's an awesome sister. Well, most of the time. Shriya and I are always up to something, and some of our best moments were in the COVID pandemic when she had no choice but to play with me. Today, I will share some memories. I remember this one time. We put on a play for our mom and dad. It was called the Honey Bear play. We had scripts and everything, and we even used our dog as a character. He was the honey bear, obviously. Anyways, Shriya and I were the lead characters, and to be honest, we kind of killed it. Also, sometimes we would go to the pool, and when we did, we played a little fun game called the Mild Ride or the Wild Ride. Basically, we would both go into the pool. I would usually push her in. But Shriya would hold me and ask me the mild ride or the wild ride. For the game context, I would say the mild ride. It was boring. Then I would say the wild ride. Absolute chaos. Sometimes I was scared, but it taught me how to swim. During COVID, we had our own restaurant at home. We had menus and plates and decor for the tables. Shriya was a waitress and I was the chef. Occasionally, our parents came for some fine dining. Our parents said it was the best meal they never ate. I remember we even had a general store. We had a real working register and we had sorted all the stuff we wanted to sell into sections. And trust me when I tell you, we became rich. More recently, we played duets on the piano together. If I'm being honest, it consists of a lot more yelling at each other than playing the piano. But we've won state awards, so I'm sure we can't be that bad. So now that I've shared some good memories with Shriya, here's the most interesting part of my speech. The major cons of living with her. When we're having a family discussion, it's not actually a family discussion. It's how did Shriya's day go at school. I can't talk for 1 minute, but for somehow, Shriya can talk for 7 hours, talking about every hour, every minute, and every second, non-stop. And when we're watching TV, it's always her pick for some reason. And let me tell you a secret. She doesn't want to play chess with me because she knows she's going to lose. And don't get me started on her humor. She's funny, but sometimes it can hurt. Who can relate to that? You? You too? The whole row back there? Oh, well, anyways, I will stop here now in the interest of time, and we can get back to the Arangetram. I've seen Shriya spend countless hours practicing her dance, sometimes in the living room, sometimes in the kitchen. So much that even the walls at home probably know the steps by heart. She's worked incredibly hard for this Arangetram, and I couldn't be prouder to be her brother. I'm excited for all of you to see the dancer we've seen her grow into, so let's sit back and enjoy the show. But before that, some house rules. Please put your cell phones and the little kids on silent mode. If you need to leave, please do between compositions. And yes, you can cheer for the girls. Do not be shy. Over to you, Kush.
Another hand for Aditya. A few more house rules to go through. No food and drinks in the hall, obviously. But if you get hungry, we will have a 20-minute intermission right at the middle where we can have a break and go out. And also, if you have kids who are getting impatient and need a break, feel free to take them out so as to not disturb the performance going on the floor. With that, I would like to introduce Arya, who's going to be emceeing the whole show. Arya Matange is the daughter of Guru Aparna Matange. She has completed her Arangetram in 2019 and has been pursuing dance ever since. She graduated from the University of Florida last year on a pre-medical track with a major in biology and a minor in business administration. She's now pursuing her Master's of Science in medical psychology and pharmacology with aspirations of becoming a physician and attending medical school next year. She represented the University of Florida as a member of Gator Ada, a Bollywood fusion competitive dance team throughout her undergraduate years, where she explored many other dance forms and styles. Please join me in welcoming her for tonight's Arangetram.
Thank you, Aditya and Kaustubh. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and a very warm welcome to this Bharatanatyam Arangetram performed by Anya, Ahire, and Shriya Sardesai. As you all know, India is amongst a few countries that has a diverse and ancient culture. Indian classical dance, Indian classical music, regional folk dance, and folk music all come together to form this major component of the cultural heritage. Indian classical dance is full of rich and graceful beauty, which is characterized by its unfettered rhythmic movements and expression. Numerous dance styles exist under the umbrella of Indian classical dance, with Bharatanatyam being one of the oldest and most popular. Bharatanatyam has its origin in Natya Shastra, written by sage Bharata in 4000 BC. Classical dance is connected to the cosmic dance of Shiva, Lord Nataraja, which provides the dancer with inspiration and visualization of the art form, along with balance, grace, and devotion to God. Bharatanatyam, which originated in the Tanjavur district of South India, has a harmonious blend of facial expression and pure dance, which includes hand gestures, and body movements, which create various kaleidoscopic patterns. Bharatanatyam has undergone many changes over a period of years, from the temples of South India, then to the generation of Devadasis, until it entered the royal courts as Sadar Nritya. In the first half of the 19th century, this dance tradition was revitalized, codified, and redefined through the contributions of 4 talented brothers known as the Tanjore Quartet. By coordinating their diverse talents, these 4 had managed to organize all of the basic pure dance movements into a progressive series of lessons. Bharatanatyam has undergone many evolutionary changes. We find its roots deeply embedded in the religious and rich mythological heritage of India. Many will learn this dance as a hobby, and few will make it as a profession. But in either case, it certainly requires a lot of patience, practice, concentration, and dedication. Bharatanatyam Arangetram is the first formal presentation of a student to the audience. Arangetram, meaning ascending and performing on stage, is a traditional maiden solo recital which marks the initiation of a performing career. The teacher and the student will offer before the learned and the discerning audience the rewards of long periods of striving to master a great art form. Years of learning, training, and extensive practice sessions all culminate to this day. Not only it is an achievement for the student who has reached this milestone in her life, but above all, it is the contribution and knowledge of the guru who has made this day possible for the student. Today, as Anya and Shriya are ready to perform their Arangetram, I'm sure each one of you here today can comprehend the amount of time, effort, dedication, concentration, patience, and hard work that they have put in to achieve this milestone. Let us all encourage Anya and Shriya as they take their first steps as Bharatanatyam dancers. Ramaya Tasmai Namaha, the theme of today's Arangetram, is a Sanskrit phrase meaning salutations to Rama. Every composition, except Jatiswaram, will center around Lord Rama, who is an embodiment of dharma, virtue, and divine grace in the Hindu tradition. These pieces explore his noble qualities, profound values, significant life milestones, his relationship with Sita, and his unwavering devotion to truth, compassion, and righteous duty. But first, let us begin this performance with a musical rendition of Ganesh Stuti, who is performed by our esteemed accompanying artists. And let's pray to Lord Ganesha, who was defined as the remover of all obstacles and the God of knowledge and wisdom.
Om Namah Pranavartaya Shuddha Jnanayikamurtaye Nirmalaya Prashantaya Dakshinamurtaye Namaha. Om Namah Pranavartaya Shuddha Jnanayikamurtaye Nirmalaya Prashantaya Dakshinamurtaye Namaha. Agajanana Padmarkam Gajananam Maharnisham Anekadantam Bhaktanam Ekadantam Upasmahe Ekadantam Upasmahe. Jaya Jaya Ganapati Mangalakari. Jaya Jaya Ganapati Mangalakari. Jaya Jaya Ganapati Mangalakari. Vighna Vinashaka Vighna Vinashaka Shankaragari. Jaya Jaya Ganapati Mangalakari. Vighna Vinashaka Shankaragari. Jaya Jaya Ganapati. Shambhu Nandana Shambhu Nandana Kalyanakari. Shambhu Nandana Kalyanakari. Shambhu Nandana Kalyanakari.
Shriya will now commence their Arangetram with the first composition, Pushpanjali, a traditional invocation that marks the auspicious beginning of a Bharatanatyam recital. As the name suggests, Pushpanjali, meaning offering of flowers, is a devotional salutation to the divine, particularly to Lord Nataraja, the cosmic dancer. Through a graceful sequence of movements, the dancers will offer their respects and seek blessings for a successful performance. This piece, composed of pure dance called nritta, gradually builds up in complexity, serving as a physical and mental warm-up for the hours of dance to follow. Following Pushpanjali, Anya and Shriya will then present Alaripu. The word Alaripu means to blossom. Just as a flower slowly unfolds its petals, this piece symbolizes the dancer's awakening and readiness to embark on the journey of expression. Performed in the Mishra Chapu Tala, a 7-beat cycle, Alaripu features intricate movements of the eyes, the neck, and the hands. It is a pure dance item that culminates in a respectful salutation to the divine, the guru, and the audience, setting the tone for the recital ahead. Now presenting Pushpanjali and Alaripu.
रमेशं भजे रामेण विगताय निशाचरचमू रामाय तस्मै नमः राम रामेति रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं रामनाम वरानने रामनाम वरानने रामनाम वरानने
With the introduction of musical notes called swaras, along with the rhythmic syllables, the recital will now move into the vibrant realm of Jatiswaram. This piece is a seamless blend of Jati, which is a pure dance sequence, and swaras, to create a harmonious interplay between movement and melody. Unlike expressive pieces, Jatiswaram is performed without bhava, or emotion and storytelling. Its focus lies in showcasing the dancer's mastery of nritta, or pure dance, through intricate footwork, graceful body movements, and precise hand gestures. The choreography builds upon geometric patterns that shift and evolve like a kaleidoscope, offering a mesmerizing visual experience. Set to Raga Kannada and Rupa Katalam, this composition is more complex than the earlier piece, demanding both technical precision and rhythmic agility. As the dancer moves to the melodic structure, the stage comes alive with symmetry, energy, and elegance. Now presenting Jatiswaram, set to Raga Kannada and Rupaka Talam. able to appreciate the essence of pure dance through the presentation of Jatiswaram. Now, we move into a new dimension, where the syllables and the musical notes are now joined by words. In this next segment, the dancers will begin to express the meaning of the song through nuanced facial expressions and gestures. This technique is known as abhinaya, or the art of expression. Here, the emphasis shifts from pure movement to communicating emotion through storytelling and sentiment, which allows the dancer to deeply connect with the audience. Through abhinaya, the dancer now becomes a storyteller, bringing lyrics to life and inviting us into the emotional world of this composition. Jagadananda Karaka means the one who brings joy to the universe. In this kriti, Saint Tyagaraja describes Lord Rama as an embodiment of dharma, compassion, and divine beauty. Each verse highlights a different aspect of Rama's greatness, his lineage, virtues, deeds, and his role as the protector of all devotees. This composition is a masterpiece of lyrical devotion and musical complexity, combining bhakti, or devotion, with nritta, pure dance, and raga, or melody. Very few dancers perform the Pancharatna Kritis in Bharatanatyam or other classical dance forms, as they were originally composed for vocal and instrumental renditions. Creating choreography that balances both nritta, which is pure dance, and abhinaya, which is expression, across this composition is a rare feat. Now presenting Jagadananda Karaka, a Pancharatna Kriti in Raga Natai and Adi Talam. Now we come to the most extensive, exhaustive, elaborate, and challenging composition in the Bharatanatyam repertoire, known as Varnam. A perfect synchronization of bhava, or expression, raga, or melody, and tala, or rhythm. This composition strikes an ideal balance between nritta, or pure dance, and nritya, or expressive dance. Varnam is typically divided into two distinct halves. The first half features the pallavi and anupallavi, which is sung repetitively. This repetition gives the dancer ample opportunity to delve deep into abhinaya, exploring and presenting the emotional and literal essence of the lyrics. The dancer interprets the theme in multiple dimensions, bringing out the subtle nuances of expression. These lyrical sections are interspersed with tirmanams, or intricate rhythmic patterns that showcase the dancer's mastery over rhythm and footwork. The second half progresses into the charanams, or the lyrical stanzas. Here, the dancer alternates between sahitya and swaras, or notes, continuing to blend abhinaya and nritta in seamless harmony. This part often intensifies, both emotionally and rhythmically, bringing the piece to a rich and powerful climax. Varnam stands as the most challenging and demanding item in a Bharatanatyam recital. Its length and complexity provides the dancer with a vast canvas to explore their technical prowess, intricate laya, or rhythmic sense, and deep emotive ability. It is a rigorous piece, both physically and emotionally, that truly showcases the depth of the dancer's training, skill, and artistry. This Varnam, penned by Vidwan Mahesh Swami and musically composed by Vidwan Srivatsa, is set to Ramapriya Raga and Adi Talam. It is visualized as a heartfelt expression of devotion towards Lord Rama, capturing both his divine grandeur and the profound moments from his life. The Varnam begins with the devotee's adoration to Rama's glory, referring to him as the moon of the solar dynasty and the beloved son of Queen Kausalya. Ba Rai Raghuvamsha Chandrameba Kausalya Sutane. The narrative then progresses to recall the episode where Rama protects the yagna of sage Vishwamitra by destroying the asuras who attempted to disrupt it. Kaushika Yajna Raksha Daityadi Asura Shikshaka. In the third verse, the devotee reflects on the divine incarnation of Vishnu as Rama in the Treta Yuga. Treta Yugane Avatar Siddha Narayana. The fourth verse recounts the Ahilya Moksha episode, where Rama liberates Ahilya from the curse placed upon her by Gautama Rishi. Leela Maya Guna Gana Ban Nisa Lenike Baragu. Each verse offers the dancer a profound opportunity to express a spectrum of emotions through abhinaya, while also weaving in the intricate rhythmic patterns, or the tirmanams, between the narrative sections. The devotee then reminisces about the joyous memory of the wedding of Rama and Sita, which was a moment filled with divine union and bliss. The second half of the Varnam rapidly moves through the key episodes of the Ramayana. It recalls how Rama chose to go to the forest, upholding his father Dasharatha's promise, which was an act of noble sacrifice and unwavering dharma. The mutilation of Shurpanakha by Lakshmana was a pivotal moment that triggered the chain reaction of events leading to Sita's abduction. The devotee visualizes the moments when Rama chases the golden deer, how Lakshmana draws the protective Lakshman Rekha before going in search of his brother, and the brave attempt of Jatayu, the noble bird, who valiantly tries to rescue Sita from Ravana, and how Sita is taken to Ashokavana and held captive in sorrow and solitude. These recollections are steeped in emotion, poetry, music, and visual expression, which all come together to create a deeply evocative experience for the dancer and the audience. Through bhava, raga, and thala, the dancer brings to life the essence of devotion, separation, sacrifice, and divine love, elevating the Varnam into a moving spiritual journey. After Varnam, we will have a short intermission of 20 minutes. Tea and snacks will be provided in the lobby, and the audience is requested to come back to their seats promptly after 20 minutes. Anya and Shriya will now present Varnam.
कौसल्या सुतने पारे रघुवंश
Hãy
ದೇವ ದಶರಥ ನಂದನ ದಶಮುಖ ನಿದುರಲೆ ಜನಗಣ ಶಬಯಲಿ ಶಿವನನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿ ದಶರಥ
Before we begin the second half of the Arangetram, let's take a moment to introduce the wonderful accompanying artists who have made this evening truly special tonight. First up, our vocalist is Mr. Madhu Chankarashekaran. Madhu's first guru is his grandfather, late Gorukai Shri Ramamurthy Iyer, who was a harmonium player and an all India radio artist as well. Later, he learned Carnatic vocal from gurus late Sri Ramakrishnan and Vidwan Sri T.P. Vaidyanathan in Chennai. He was also mentored by the legend Padma Bhushan Dr. T.V. Gopalakrishnan and Vidushi Srimati Leelavati Gopalakrishnan. Madhu was well trained in the Sampradaya Hari Bhajan style and in Tirupura rendering. Madhu has sung many dance arangetrams and has been performing individual classical concerts and light music programs. He received the Best Singer Award from the Bhagwan Sri Satya Sai Baba, Governor's Award from Tirumala Tirupati Devasthanam, and a special award for rendering Purandara Dasa compositions judged by Padma Bhushan Dr. Bala Murli Krishna. Madhu was blessed with the Kanchi Kamakoti Asthana Vidwan Award from the Kanchi Kamakoti Peetham in Kanchipuram. He actively participates in local cultural activities, conducts Sri Tyagaraja Aradhana every year, and he is the chairman of the cultural committee at the Shiva Vishnu Temple. He also teaches Carnatic vocals to aspiring students in South Florida. Though singing is his passion, he is an IT professional. One more round of applause for him. Next, on Mridangam, is Mr. Shankar Narayanan. Sri Shankar Narayanan began his training under Guru Sri Ramanathan and has continued his training under Karaikudi Sri R. Chandramouli. He has won many awards and scholarships, to name a few: Talmani, Saundarya Sitara, a scholarship for 3 consecutive years by Shan Mukhananda Fine Arts, Tal Ratna, Sangeet Shiromani, and Mridanga Ratna. Shankar has had the honor of performing at the Rashtrapati Bhavan of India in the presence of then President Sri R. Venkataraman, and at the Raj Bhavan, Mumbai, in the presence of then Governor Sri C. Subramaniam. He has also had the opportunity of accompanying well-known musicians like Shankar Mahadevan, Bombay Jayashri, flute maestro Sri N. Ramani, Bombay Sisters, violin Vidwan Sri M. Chandrasekhar, also with Srimati Hema Malini, Srimati Meenakshi Sheshadri, Dr. N. Bala Murli Krishna, Ajoy Chakraborty, Ronu Muzumdar, to name a few. A banker by profession, Shankar has trained many students in the field of percussion under his own organization, Mumbai Shankar Narayanan Academy of Performing Arts, which promises to promote and propagate Indian music and dance. He is a faculty member of Shankar Mahadevan School of Music. He has created a unique group of both Carnatic and Hindustani musicians called Sri Saundarya Laya and a percussion ensemble called the Rhythmic Beats. Let's give him one round of applause. Next on violin is Mrs. Kalpana Prasad. Srimati Kalpana Prasad is a disciple of Sangeet Kalanidhi, violin maestro Sri M. Chandrasekharan. She has been learning this classical art form from an early age and has won the Best Instrumentalist Artist Award from Chinmaya Yuva Kendra and various other awards from the music organizations in Chennai. She has won many accolades at the Chennai December season and Cleveland Tyagaraja Festival. During her career, Srimati Kalpana Prasad has accompanied accomplished Carnatic vocal artists such as Dr. Nirmala Sundararajan and Dr. Subhashini Parthasarthi, Srimati Jayalakshmi Santanam, and Sri D. Sheshachari of the Hyderabad Brothers. She has also performed for the Ragamala Dance Company in Minneapolis and also for a melange of Bharatanatyam Arangetrams around the United States. She juggles her life in Orlando as an IT professional, a passionate music lover, and a doting mother of 2 daughters. Let's give her one round of applause. Next, on flute, we have Mr. Prashant Kallur. Prashant Kallur was initiated to learn flute from Vidwan Sri A.V. Prakash Mysore at a very young age by his parents who noticed their child's deep interest towards music. Prashantka learned the techniques and nuances of flute very quickly and started performing solo concerts at the age of 10. Prashant has been awarded the prestigious Center for Cultural Resource and Training, CCRT, Delhi Scholarship from the Government of India. Prashant has represented Karnataka in the flute category for a special program called Unity in Diversity, held at Hyderabad, conducted by the Government of India. Prashant has won many awards, and some of the most notable ones are Bala Prabhite Award, Kishora Prabhite Award, the AIR district level winner. Prashant has toured the USA extensively and has performed many concerts and accompanied various Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi Arangetrams. Continuing his musical journey with his imaginative and artistic nature, he has been successful in fascinating the audience by his performances. While music is more than a hobby for Prashant, he is a senior deep learning architect at Amazon. Let's give him one round of applause. Last but not least, I will now present Shriya and Anya's guru, Mrs. Aparna Matange. Aparna Matange is one of the most accomplished Bharatanatyam dancers and teachers in South Florida. Trained in Bharatanatyam under the expert guidance of distinguished guru and legendary exponent of Bharatanatyam, Dr. Sucheta Tsapekar, Aparna is privileged to have the honor of being one of her most senior disciples. Aparna's guru, Dr. Sucheta Tsapekar, has made a valuable contribution to the Bharatanatyam repertoire through her research and presentation of Marathi composers composed by the Tanjore Maratha rulers King Shahaji and Sarfoji Bhosle. Along with the traditional Bharatanatyam repertoire, Aparna is extremely fortunate to have learned and choreographed these compositions. With a performing career of 4 decades, Aparna has performed at many prestigious art institutions in India and the United States. Her lecture demonstrations at various international universities across Europe and the USA were widely appreciated by the international audiences and have created an awareness of Indian classical dance. Aparna has gained extensive theater experience as a child artist for Avishkar Chandrashala, a theatrical institution where she has participated in numerous dance and theater productions. Aparna is a recipient of the Scholarship in Dance by the Government of India and has been bestowed the title of Singar Mani by the Sur Singar Samsad. She has received special recognition from the University of Mumbai for creating a record of being a gold medalist in the intercollegiate dance competitions for 3 consecutive years. In 2024, Aparna was felicitated and awarded the Outstanding Leadership Award by Miss Bharat, Florida. Aparna has choreographed many dance presentations for various cultural organizations and is actively involved in group dance choreography productions, including Malati Madev, Rejuvenation, Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya, Panchanidhi, The Enigma of 5, Anvita, Surya, Nrityam, The Jungle Book Series, Namesake, Point of Convergence, Cuban Indian Musical and Dance Voyage, Celestial India, Nritta, and Dashavatam. Aparna is a diligent member of the Indian community in South Florida. Along with being the president of Maharashtra Mandal of South Florida, Aparna actively performs, choreographs, organizes, and conducts a variety of cultural events. Aparna has a master's degree in microbiology and life sciences and works as a senior technical support professional in geotechnical engineering and software. Let's give her one round of applause. We will now begin the second half of this Arangetram with a famous composition of Ottakadu Venkate Kavi, a great composer who is believed to have lived in the 17th to 18th century, with the piece called Kalyana Rama. This is a beautiful composition centered on the marriage, or Kalyana, of Lord Rama and Sita, a key event of the Ramayana. The poet presents the divine wedding, not just as a mythological event, but as a cosmic celebration of dharma, divine union, and auspiciousness. The Abhinaya depicts the wedding ceremony of Rama and Sita. The prelude is a special Kautakam created by Guru Aparna that chants the names of Rama in a lyrical, woven format, which adds to the unique and creative dimension of this composition. Now presenting Kalyana Rama in Raga Hamsanadan and Aditalam. Anya will now present an interpretive dance composition called a padam. But before that, let me introduce Anya to you all. Anya Ahire, daughter of Archana and Hemant Ahire, steps into the spotlight today with poised grace and unwavering dedication, celebrating a major milestone in her artistic journey, her Arangetram in Bharatanatyam. A devoted disciple of the esteemed Guru Srimati Aparna Matange at the Nritya Surabhi School of Dance since the age of 5, Anya's journey began with curiosity, which soon blossomed into a lifelong passion. Under the loving and disciplined guidance of Aparna Matange, Bharatanatyam has instilled in her confidence, discipline, resilience, and a deep connection to Indian culture and heritage. Over the years, Anya has performed on numerous prestigious stages across Florida, including events hosted by MMOSF, AIA South Florida, Ekal Vidyalaya, Jewish Foundation Society of South Florida, IRCC, Tamil Sangam, Akshay Patra Foundation, South Florida Hindu Temple, Punjabi Association of South Florida, and the Broward County Library Storybook Festivals. Her expressive storytelling and rhythmic precision create a compelling bridge between tradition and modern expression. Outside of dance, Anya is a rising sophomore at Cypress Bay High School in Weston, Florida. She is passionate about medicine, actively volunteering with the Broward County Healthcare Organization, and participating in advanced pre-medical research. At the age of 15, she earned her first W4 job at Kumon, where she completed national-level reading and math programs and graduated in the top 1% of students. Anya has also been studying Kathak for the past 8 years, aspiring to complete her Rangamanch, and has trained in both Hindustani and Carnatic music. She is now exploring American vocal training and guitar, showcasing her diverse musical interests and creative versatility. Anya extends heartfelt gratitude to her Guru Aparna, parents, family, and mentors. Today, Anya dances with the rhythm of tradition, the strength of her values, and the joy of lifelong learning, qualities that she will carry throughout life. We will now go on to the sixth item of today's recital. If pure dance is the body of Bharatanatyam, then Abhinaya, or interpretive dance, is its soul. Padams are pure Abhinaya items, typically performed at a slower tempo. Through these pieces, the dancer portrays various moods and emotions of the Nayika, the heroine, offering ample scope to express a rich range of sentiments and subtle shades of emotion. The scene unfolds the day before Sita's wedding. Sita, along with her friends, is standing on the balcony of her palace when she notices a handsome man standing alone. His royal appearance catches her attention, and she wonders who this brave, mysterious warrior might be. She observes a bow in his hand and concludes that he surely must be a warrior of great valor. Who is he? What could his name be? Her thoughts seem to drift, and she feels as though she almost knows his name. Yet, at this moment, it escapes her memory. Yaro ivar yaro, yanna pero, ariete, karu lavum, situ lavum, Mithilai. The city of Mithila, so full of wealth, prosperity, and devotion, seems to shine with an endless abundance. Prosperity flows generously through the streets of this evergreen city. Yet this brave man dares to stand beneath my balcony? Surely he must be a warrior of great courage. As I gaze at his face, I'm left to wonder, who is more beautiful? The full moon tonight, or you? One glance from you stirs a deep passion within me, making me believe that we must have been together in a past life. Fate has brought us together once more to reunite us in this present life. Yet, still, the question lingers. Yaro ivar yaro. Who are you, and what is your name? Now presenting Padam in Raga Bhairavi and Aditalam.
யாரோ இவர் யாரோ என்ன பேரோ 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 என்ன பேரோ அறியாரோ இவர் யாரோ என்ன பேரோ யாரோ இவர் யாரோ என்ன பேரோ இவர் யாரோ என்ன பேரோ
Shriya will now present her solo composition. Before that, let me introduce Shriya to you all. Shriya Sardesai, the daughter of Pallavi and Kedar Sardesai, started learning Bharatanatyam at the age of 5, and it has become one of her greatest passions. She feels extremely lucky to be a student of Guru Aparna Matange at the Nritya Surabhi School of Dance. Over the years, she's had the opportunity to perform at various events for cultural and charity organizations like MMOSF, AIA, IRCC, Namaste India, and temple programs. Dance has helped her grow in confidence, discipline, and grace. A high school sophomore at the Pembroke Pines Charter High School, Shriya aims to pursue a career in business and finance. She served as the president of National Junior Honor Society and currently has leadership roles in Student Council, Student Government, and Science Olympiad. She currently serves on the City of Pembroke Pines Youth Advisory Board and is active in clubs like Model UN, where she has won many awards, and DECA, where she placed at states and qualified for internationals. Outside of academics and dance, Shriya enjoys playing the piano and has won state-level awards. She loves listening to music and enjoys musical theater and has performed lead roles in productions like The Jungle Book and The Lion King. She's also a second-degree black belt in Taekwondo and is preparing for her third-degree belt. Shriya is in touch with her Indian and Hindu heritage and volunteers at a junior sevak at the South Florida Hindu Temple. For Shriya, dance is more than a hobby. It's a way to stay connected to her roots and express herself. Shriya wishes to continue dancing throughout her life, carrying forward the joy and discipline. She is sincerely thankful to her guru, her friends, and her family for standing by her with love and support. As she steps onto the stage for her Arangetram, she brings with her the values of dedication and perseverance. She's excited to share the fruits of her journey with you and hopes you enjoy witnessing this special milestone. We will now move on to the 7th item of this performance. Geet Ramayan is a beloved musical retelling of the Ramayana in Marathi, composed by G.D. Madgulkar, and is set to music by the legendary Sudhir Phadke. It is considered one of the finest examples of devotional and narrative poetry in Indian literature and music. The opening song of Geet Ramayan, Kusha Lava Ramayan Gati, frames Lava and Kusha, not just as characters, but as instruments of the epic, singing the Ramayana. The divine twins, Lava and Kusha, sons of Rama and Sita, unknowingly sing the life story of Rama in front of him at the Ashwamedha Yagna. Their song becomes a mirror to Rama's own life, evoking emotion, wonder, and eventually leading to the recognition of their own identity. Shriya will now present this padam in Rag Bhupali, set to Bhajni Theka. After beginning this recital with Alaripu, a pure nirtta or abstract dance piece, we then moved on to Jatiswaram, where rhythm and melody came together in graceful harmony. This was followed by the vibrant Varnam, rich in both emotion and technique, and then the expressive Padams, where pure Abhinaya took center stage. Now we come full circle as we return to Tilana, a celebration of pure dance. Performed towards the end of the performance, Tilana showcases the dancer's mastery over rhythm, energy, and form. Tilana is a pure dance piece with the focus on rhythmic movement and aesthetic beauty. The lyrical portion near the end allows for a brief section of Abhinaya, giving emotional depth and devotion. Now presenting Tilana in Ragadesh set to Adi Talam.
Takadim, takadim, tadilana. Takadim, takadim, tadilana. Takadim, takadim, tadilana. ஜானகி ராமா வாயுமைந்தனுடன் ராமா தசரத ராமா ஜானகி ராமா வாயுமைந்தனுடன் தேவர்கள் மகிழ்ந்து மலர் பொழிய பட்டாபிரமனாய் காட்சியளித்திடும் ராமா தசரத ராமா ஜானகி ராமா
will now be having our graduation ceremony. I would like to invite the parents of both Shriya and Anya to come on the stage, as well as Principal Bayer, Shriya's principal from high school, Pembroke Pines Charter High School.
Thank you. My name is Peter Baer. I'm the principal at Pembroke Pines Charter High School here in Broward County. And as principal for the past 25 years, I've given many commencement speeches and awards, but this is a first. And I want to thank Shriya and Anya and their families for having me here. This is such a tremendous honor, and I've prepared a few words to share. It is my distinct honor and privilege to stand before you today to celebrate a truly special occasion, the Arangetram of Shriya and Anya. This event marks not just only the culmination of years of dedication and discipline and artistic growth for these two talented young women, but also a beautiful moment of cultural pride and community spirit. Arangetram, as many of you know, is more than just a dance debut. It is a profound rite of passage in a classical Indian dance tradition, symbolizing transition from student to performer, and reflecting deep respect of a rich heritage. Shriya and Anya's journey to this day has been a testament to their perseverance, passion, commitment to mastering intricate and expressive art forms, as you've seen. I want to take a moment to express my heartfelt appreciation to the Indian community here today. Your unwavering support and encouragement have created a nurturing environment where young talents like Shriya and Anya can thrive. Your dedication to preserving and promoting a vibrant culture and traditions enriches not just your own families, but our entire community. It is through these celebrations like this that we all gain a greater understanding and appreciation of the beauty and diversity that make our world so extraordinary. To Shriya and Anya, congratulations on reaching this remarkable milestone. You have not only honored your teachers, mentors, families, and friends, but you've also inspired all of us with your grace, strength, and artistry. May your journey in the dance community continue to bring you joy, discipline, and fulfillment of sharing your culture with the world. Thank you for being a part of this wonderful celebration. Let us continue to support and cherish the diverse traditions, knowing they are the roots that nourish our collective growth. Thank you again for this evening, and congratulations to Shriya and Anya. Thank you.
Thank you.
Shriya and Anya will now honor our esteemed musical artists for tonight. First, we have Mr. Madhu Chandrasekharan. Next, we have Mr. Shankar Narayanan Subramanian. Next, we have Mrs. Kalpana Prasad. Next, we have Mr. Prashant Kalur. And lastly, we have Anya and Shriya's guru, Mrs. Aparna Matange. I would like to thank Mr. Bayer for his amazing speech. Everyone give him a round of applause. And we now invite Guru Aparna Matange to share a few words.
Namaste, everyone. Arangetram is one of the most significant and precious milestones in the life of a Bharatanatyam dancer. It is not just a performance, it is a celebration of a long, meaningful journey. This moment is a proud accomplishment not only for the disciple, but equally for the Guru, who has nurtured, guided, and inspired every step of the way, both figuratively and literally. It reflects years of shared effort, trust, and love for this divine art form. Learning a classical dance form like Bharatanatyam is a commitment that goes far and beyond simply mastering the movements or memorizing the rhythms. It is a journey defined by the 3 Ds: dedication, discipline, and devotion. The guiding principles that nurture both the artist and the art. Along this path, the Guru plays a tremendous role in transforming a dancer's journey. More than a teacher, the Guru is a guide, a mentor, and a light who shapes new and raw talent into refined art. The sacred bond between Guru and the disciple is built on trust, devotion, and love for the art, making the dancer's journey a truly complete one. During this process, the dancer not only refines her art, but also undergoes a profound transformation herself, builds a deep connection with her cultural roots, understands timeless traditions, discovers the beauty of creative expression, and learns not just to perform, but to express, to feel, and to inspire others through dance. For over 10 years for Shriya and about 12 plus years for Anya, I have had the privilege of witnessing both of these beautiful young girls blossom not just as dancers, but also as individuals, growing with grace, dedication, and academic excellence. And today, seeing both of them on the stage, performing with such confidence, perseverance, and commitment, it fills my heart with boundless joy and pride. As a Guru, it's deeply fulfilling to see my students not only master this art form, but also carry its values into every part of their lives. I want to congratulate parents of Anya, Hemant, and Archana, and parents and brother of Shriya, Kedar, Pallavi, and Adi. And of course, their grandmothers and their families who have come all the way from India and far and distant, for being their strength, for being a staunch support from day one. Their dedication, encouragement, and belief has been their strongest driving force behind these young dancers. I also want to take a moment to recognize and express my deepest gratitude to these exceptional artists that you see on stage. Their incredible artistic talent has enhanced today's performance. Do you not all agree? What we have witnessed on the stage today is not just a presentation of skill, but a magic of coordinated team where each of these artists contributed with heart and passion. Together, you have not only elevated the performance and have taken this recital to a truly divine dimension. Thank you, every one of you, Shankar, Madhu, Kalpana, and Prashant. The recital is incomplete without the live orchestra, and I'll always fall short of words to thank every one of them. Shankar came from Mumbai last week, but Madhu and Shankar, and Madhu even before, like about a month before we started practicing rigorously, and last entire week has been with Shankar and yesterday and today has been with Kalpana and Prashant. So thank you so much. My speech will be incomplete without offering my deepest gratitude and my humble pranam to people who have shaped my journey. First and foremost, I'm forever indebted to my guru, Dr. Suchita Chapekar, for not only imparting her valuable knowledge and wisdom, and also making me capable of carrying forward this responsibility of teaching and sharing this divine art to the next and the future generations. Her guidance has always been my light, and her blessing will always be my strength. I'm equally grateful to my parents, whose faith in me and unwavering support gave me courage to pursue my passion. It is because of their love and encouragement that I am able to transform dance from a simple hobby to a life's purpose and profession. And finally, and most importantly, my heartfelt thanks to my family, Dilip, and my kids, Abhishek and Arya, my mother, who is currently in Boston, who have been my backbone, my strength, my constant pillar of support. Their patience, understanding, their love have made this journey possible every step of the way. Thank you so much. So, girls, Arangetram marks not the end, but the true beginning of a never-ending journey, a quest to learn more, to explore more, and to achieve through art and dance. I sincerely hope that Anya and Shriya will continue to find every single opportunity in dance that comes their way and grow further and lead to greater heights and deeper fulfillment. With this concluding note, I would like, with great joy and pride, would like to present to you the memento of Arangetram. Please accept that on behalf of Nritya Surabhi School of Dance. It's like holding twins in my hand. Here you go.
I will now ask Shriya and Anya to say a few words and give a speech.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. I can't believe this day has finally arrived after a little more than 10 years of dancing with Aparna Maushi. I'm finally on this stage, a moment that every dancer inspires to be. There have been countless hours of practice, a few meltdowns, and a lot of, wait, which hand goes where? But every moment is worth it. First and foremost, I want to express my deepest gratitude to Aparna Maushi, my guru. Learning from her has been one of my most great experiences in my life. She hasn't taught me just technique and expression, but also patience, dedication, and learning how to smile gracefully even when my legs feel like jelly. Thank you so much for believing in me and pushing me through every single step, literally. Next, I want to have a very special thank you to Shriya. This Arangetram would not have happened without her, and I have so much gratitude for being able to share this stage with her. Every moment with her has been so filled with joy, and I love Shriya. And of course, along with Shriya, her family. Her family's been so compassionate and caring, understanding. There isn't anyone I'd rather share this stage with, except maybe Chico, but during our practices at her house, Chico would sit in the middle of the room and you'd have to dance around him. He was very cute. A huge thank you to the amazing musicians. Madhu uncle, thank you so much. Your singing brought so much life to the stage. Shankar uncle, your mridangam hit every single beat and it wouldn't have been the same without it. Prashant uncle, thank you so much for your flute. It brought so much melody to the songs. And Vandana auntie, thank you, oh my God, Kalpana auntie, thank you so much for your violin. And it blended everything together seamlessly. Without these musicians on stage, this day wouldn't have happened how it did, and I thank you all for that. Next, I want to thank Gauri and Disha. They are the masters of hair and makeup. After, guys, come. After hours of dancing under the bright lights, I somehow still feel and look like a functioning human being, and that's all because of them. A quick shout out to Arya, our MC. It's only because of her that the audience was able to understand so much of the content we danced today. And she's iconic. We love her. Of course, to my family that flew in, Aji, Mega Mami, Rajesh Mama, thank you for coming in from India and supporting me. It means a lot. And of course, Kostu Dada and Hema Atya from California, taking so much time out of their busy lives to come support me. Thank you. To some of my friends, Inika, Vernika, Avanti, Tanvi, Shriya, Saisha, Netra, Ishan, Soham. Thank you all so much for listening to all of my blabbing about Arangetram, my endless talks. I value each and every single one of you, and I wouldn't have been the person that I am today without. And finally, to my parents, I am so grateful for everything. From driving me to class every week, especially my dad, he's so busy, taking time every day to drive me, to cheering me on through every performance and reminding me that practice makes perfect, even when I don't want to hear it. Like, I'll be doing my own thing, and they're like, Anya, go practice. I'm like, okay, fine. But everything comes together perfectly. Thank you for your constant support and encouragement. I'm so lucky to have your endless love. This Arangetram isn't just a performance, but it marks the beginning of a new door opening. This is the day that I transformed from a student to a performer, and thank you all so much for being here to witness that. Thank you.
Hi, everyone. In case you didn't know, I'm Shriya. I'm gonna try not to cry, but no promises. I've already cried twice today, so we'll see how that goes. So when I was told to write this speech, I was told to write it a couple weeks ago, and everyone please pretend to be shocked when I tell you I procrastinated writing this speech. I think part of the reason why I procrastinated is because I'm kind of still in denial. I'm a little bit of a sentimental person, feeling extra sentimental right now. And I'm just trying to pretend that this whole Arangetram thing is not happening because I'm very much still in denial. This Arangetram is an end of an era for me. It's very bittersweet. I'm not going to have weekly practices in the garage with Aparna Maushi and Anya anymore. Anya's not going to come to my house. I'm not going to go to hers for us to practice. And then just for us to not practice and be talking and eating the whole time, I'm not going to be able to raid Anya's kitchen pantry. Wow, that kitchen pantry, bro. So, funny story actually. If you didn't know, I was born in Germany, and I moved here, we moved here from Germany exactly 10 years ago today, October 26th, 2015. And I was 5, and one of the first people I met when I moved here was Aparna Maushi. and her family. And one of the first things I started doing here in the US was I started going to Bharatanatyam practice. And my friend Amashi, I've known you for as long as I can remember. And you're more than just a dance teacher to me. You're family away from family. I'm sorry for all the 6-7 jokes. Thank you for your constant patience, your guidance, and the dedication to your craft. I'm really so lucky to have you as my guru and as my maushi. Anya, come here. Come here. I also want to thank Anya. I can't imagine this Arangetram journey without you. From laughing at practices to panicking backstage and everything in between, there's no one I'd rather do it with. I'm gonna miss telling you what's happening at my school while you tell me what's happening at yours, and our sleepover when we binge watch previous Arangetrams as if they were movies, and sharing Bharatanatyam related videos on Instagram. I'm so sad we're not gonna get to see each other every day anymore. You're a great dancer and a great friend, and I'm so lucky to share the stage with you. I love you. Oh my God. To the musicians, Madhu Uncle, Shankar Uncle, Prashant Uncle, Kalpana Auntie, thank you so much for being here and bringing life to the stage. Some of you guys have traveled from really, really far to be here. And Madhu Uncle has been fasting and he has not eaten a single thing in a very, very long time. And he's still here singing with so much energy. And I appreciate you guys so, so much. You all bring a unique aspect to the stage. Thanks for your support, the laughs that you brought to practices, and the energy that you bring to the stage. Thank you to our wonderful MC, Aryatai. Where did she go? Come back. Okay, she's waving from the wings. She came in and sat at our last couple practices and our rehearsal, and she gave us some advice. The most memorable of which she told us to not drink caffeine, so I took that very seriously. Gauri and Disha Maushis, thanks for making us so beautiful. I don't think I'll ever look this good again. Thank you for sharing some of the insight on your own Arangetram experiences. And Savina's also here. She's doing the lighting, so thank you, Savina. She shared some of her own experiences as well. Of course, a big, big thank you to my parents. Mama and Bobby, thanks for everything that you guys do. From the logistics of tonight's event to driving me to practices to filling up so many water bottles over the past 10 years. Thank you for your support, your encouragement, and everything in between. To my little brother Adi, who has sat through so many practices, I think he knows the steps too. Thank you for putting up with my tired mood after practices. Also, I heard your speech. He's dissing me on stage. I think we need to talk. To Hemant Kaka and Archana Maushi, thanks for always welcoming me into your home and for being so supportive. I'm sorry about your kitchen pantry. And a little message in Marathi for my grandma who flew in from India to be here, and the rest of my family that's in India. I know you guys are watching. Aji, खूप खूप थँक्यू की तू आलीस माझ्या रंगेत्रमसाठी इंडियावरून आणि जे येऊ नाही शकले त्यांचे आशीर्वाद माझ्या पाठीशी आहेत असं मला माहिती आहे. I also want to thank Yogesh Kaka. I'm almost done, I promise. I want to thank Yogesh Kaka, who, by the way, has forced me into making sure I thank him. I'm not really sure what he did. I think I'm thanking him for not being my Arangetram and Bharatanatyam teacher. Still unsure. I don't even think he's in the auditorium right now. I think he's helping to set up dinner, so thanks for that, I guess. Oh, he's here! He's here! For my Pines Charter family. Thank you guys so much for being here. To my friends, thank you for listening to me talk about this for weeks, if not months now. Thank you for your constant support and for being as excited for this as I am. To my principal, former assistant principal, teachers, and other school staff who are also here, thank you so, so much for your encouragement and your reassurance. And finally, I want to thank everybody else for being here. I have so many different people who came here to celebrate with me and Anya. Thank you for taking the time out of your Sunday. It truly means the world to us. Thank you.
Good evening and welcome, everyone. First of all, a huge amount of congratulations to both Shriya and Anya. Let's give them a big hand of applause. Now, before we share some of the word of thanks, Archana and myself would like to take a few minutes and talk about our Anya. Anya, tonight you danced with such a grace, emotion, and confidence. Watching you on stage today filled our heart with joy, pride, and deep sense of gratitude. It truly felt like we were witnessing a beautiful story unfold, a story that's written through a sense of dedication, discipline, and love to Bharatanatyam. From the time you started learning dance, you've just amazed us with your passion and perseverance. I still remember taking you to Guru Aparna's house when you were just 4 years old. You would run ahead with a lot of excitement, never once complaining, and never missing a class, not even after 10 years. So let's give her a big hand of applause. Now, of course, all this wouldn't have been possible without her mom's guidance. I would say relentless efforts and meticulous level of planning every single detail.
Thank you. Nothing much.
I'm just a Uber dad, as they say. So, it's been a great last 10 to 12 years, taking Anya from Western to Pembroke Pines and back home. And that gave me an opportunity to actually have that father-daughter conversation, kind of one-on-one. And I learned so much from Anya about Bharatanatyam, how all the details about the dance, some trials and tribulations, as well as some excitement. So it was great. It's been a great, and I'm going to miss those commutes with you. But hopefully, as Guru Aparna said, she's going to continue. I shouldn't say hopefully, she will, okay? So she will continue to practice. So looking forward to that. As parents, we are really proud of your journey in Bharatanatyam that has really shaped you not just as a talented dancer, but also a person who's really thoughtful, who's resilient and compassionate young lady. As you have all heard, there's a saying that says, it takes a village to raise a child. And I thought there's lots of people I wanted to thank you, and it's probably, the list is too long. And I thought perhaps I'll keep it short because we've already heard from a lot of the speeches already that's happened here. But a couple of folks that I would really like to thank you. First of all, our heartfelt gratitude to Guru Aparna. Thank you. Your guidance and discipline has been the foundation of Anya's growth. Every moment and every expression Anya performed today reflected your teaching, your patience, and your love for the art. Thank you so much for planting the seed of dance in her at such a young age and nurturing it with so much care. We would like to also thank Sardesai family, my partner in crime, Kedar and Pallavi. Kedar likes to say, I'm the partner, you do all the crime. And of course, I would be a remiss if I don't mention the great elite panel of all the musicians handpicked by Aparna. Let's give them a big hand of applause. Prashant for the excellent flute, Kalpana for the veena, violin, Madhu for the soulful singing that really created a great experience to narrate the stories, and Shankar for the powerful mridangam. It's been an excellent night. Thank you so much. And also, thank you to Arya, our talented MC, without whom it wouldn't have been possible tonight. We have quite a few other folks, Praveen for capturing the girls' expressions so beautifully through his lens, Abby for filming every precious moment that we are going to cherish for years to come. And a special shout out to Amanda and Richard for providing this beautiful venue at Lauderhill tonight. And last but not the least, all of the friends out here. I would be remiss if I don't cover a lot of our friends who have really helped us to make this event really successful. From the decorations, thank you, Anita and Preeti, for the welcome table. We have Rohini and Rashmi, as well as Neela. And then we have Sachin and Chaitali for the for a photo booth as well. So big shout out to all of them. And Dilip, my good friend, he's just a silent operator. He just works. Big shout out to him. He's just hanging out in the back and just doing things without a fuss. So thank you, Dilip. Appreciate all of it. And of course, a big shout out to all of my dear and near friends, going from Bhaskar to Sanjay to Param, Devidas, all of you guys. Abhijit, thank you for being here. Anand, so thank you. And last but not the least, the family, all of which are here. My twin sister, not many of know, but we are twins. It's 13-minute difference. Hema is here from California. And Anya's grandma flew all the way from Mumbai because she had a dream to see her granddaughter's Arangetram. And today it's fulfilled. So really happy for her. And Rajesh Shinde and his wife, Dr. Megha, coming from Mumbai as well. So thank you. And of course, everybody by now knows Kaustubh. He is half Floridian, right? So thank you for all of the entire family who's been here making this event successful. With that, before I close, I will say to all of you, every single person in this room tonight, you've been just awesome. We have over 250 people in this hall today. So thank you for making this event such a successful night. Once again, from the bottom of our hearts, thank you for being part of this special milestone in Anya and Shriya's journey. We hope the stories, the rhythms, and emotions shared tonight stay with you long after the curtain falls. So thank you. And with that, I'll hand over the mic to Kedar and Pallavi. Thank you.
Namaste, good evening. So today is a day of deep emotion and joy for us. As Shriya mentioned in her speech, exactly 10 years ago, we arrived in US when Shriya was 5-year-old and Adi was a year old. So to see Shriya perform her Arangetram today, on this very day, which by the way was entirely coincidental, is truly special. It's a celebration of a decade of growth and learning. Shriya, Mamma Babi are so proud of you. It's amazing how you have balanced Bharatnatyam, piano, karate, the different clubs, and still managed to do well at school. We love you. Big congratulations to Anya as well. This is a big milestone. Thank you so much to Shriya's guru, Aparna Matange. Your dedication to the art, your discipline, and your support has made Shriya into the dancer and the person she is today. We are truly grateful to you. To the musicians, Madhu sir, Prashant sir, Shankar sir, Kalpana ma'am, thank you for your incredible artistry. You've not just accompanied, you've actually taken the entire performance to new heights. Beautiful, amazing. Anya, thank you for being Shriya's dance partner. You were wonderful, you're graceful, confident. Hemant and Archana, thank you for taking this journey with us together. Remember, we talked about this 3 years ago, and here we are. Feels surreal. To Arya Matange, our wonderful MC, thank you for leading with such charm and clarity. We would also like to thank a few people without whom this event would have not been possible. Gauri and Disha for makeup and costume changes. You did an amazing job. Thank you so much. Praveen and Abby for capturing the beautiful moments that will stay for us for many years to come. Amanda, the theater manager, thank you for your patience and thank you for responding to our questions with a smile, even though some of them were repeat questions. Thank you so much. Richard, Angela, and all the backstage team, your work with the stage, lighting and sound, Sabina as well, your work made the performance come alive. We would also like to thank our dear friends Ken and Carol Gonzalez. Thank you for 3D printing the beautiful nameplates for both the girls. You guys are so generous, always ready to help. We love you. Thank you, Deepika, for the handmade painting of Lord Rama and Sita. I think it is a perfect gift, so we'll always treasure it. Thank you to Manoj Patel and the entire Zyka team. Thank you for catering dinner this evening. Thank you, Devika, for catering lunch for us and all the volunteers. And we would like to thank all our dear friends, Dilip, Rasika, Makran, Kanchan, Yogesh, Rujuta, Rohan, Preeti, Mayur, Monali, Santosh, Vetra, Shirish, and Catalina. Did I miss any names? Anita. We hope we didn't miss anybody. Apologies if we did. Thank you so much. Thank you for answering our call for help and for stepping in and being part of this celebration tonight. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you, Chaitali and Sachin, for the wonderful photo shoot backdrop. We are also very honored to have Principal Bear, Assistant Principal Yanis, and several of Shriya's teachers here with us. Thank you for your presence. Thank you for the encouragement and the support that you have given to Shriya all these years. And a very, very special shout out to all of Shriya's friends. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you. Your presence means a lot to Shriya and a lot to us. Thank you. Adi, you are the best little brother and cheerleader Shriya could ask for. And yes, it's going to be an interesting conversation when we drive back home. A very special mention to my mom, who is here all the way from India to be part of this special day. Thank you so much, Ai. Many of our family members couldn't be here in person, but they are here with us in spirit. Plus, we have our South Florida family here. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your blessings and being a part of the Shriya's milestone. With full hearts, we thank you all. We have one more composition, and then we will proceed for dinner in the lobby. Just one small request to all the volunteers and those who can wait to stay back a little longer to avoid long queues outside. And yeah, enjoy this last composition.
It is customary to end a Bharatanatyam recital with the Mangalam, typically a short prayer that marks the auspicious conclusion of any performance. The dancer will seek forgiveness for any mistakes or shortcomings that may have occurred during the performance. Ramachandraya Janaka, Rajaja Manoharaya, a Mangalam composed by Bhakta Ramadasu, which offers auspicious salutations to Lord Sri Ram. Let there be auspiciousness to Rama, the delight of Janaka's daughter Sita, the fulfiller of wishes, the protector of all, and the one whose very presence brings peace to the soul. This Mangalam will mark as a fitting and graceful conclusion to today's artistic offering of Ramaya Tasmai Namaha.
रामचन्द्राय जनकराजजा मनोहराय मामकापीतमङ्गलम् रामचन्द्राय जनकराजजा मनोहराय मामकापीतमङ्गलम् रामचन्द्राय जनकराजजा मनोहराय मामकापीतमङ्गलम् रामचन्द्राय जनकराजजा मनोहराय मामकापीतमङ्गलम् पोषणाय वासवादिरीन्दसरणमङ्गलम् चारुकुङ्कुमो मेरचन्दनादिचर्चिताय धारकटकशोभिताय मङ्गलम् कोशलेशाय मन्दहासदासपोषणाय सर्वशोभिताय भूरिमङ्गलम् ललितरत्नकुण्डलाय तुलसीवनमालिकाय जलदशदशदेहाय देवकीसुपुत्राय देवदेवोत्तमाय भावजागुरुवराय भव्यमङ्गलम् ललितरत्नकुण्डलाय तुलसीवनमालिकाय जलदशदशदेहाय देवकीसुपुत्राय देवदेवोत्तमाय भावजागुरुवराय भव्यमङ्गलम् पुण्डरीकाक्षाय पूर्णचन्द्रवदनाय गण्डजातवाहनाय रघुलमङ्गलम् विमलरूपाय विविधवेदान्तवेद्याय सुजनचित्तकामिताय शुभगमङ्गलम् पुण्डरीकाक्षाय पूर्णचन्द्रवदनाय गण्डजातवाहनाय